Yippee! Today may be a shorter stream than usual, but we'll see. I have plans to go to the movies around like 6ish, so it may just be like a 4-hour stream instead of a 5-hour stream, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm excited to play some more. I did more upgrading behind the scenes, nothing too much. I just got some better armor schematics and then built some pretty cool armor. It's a shame they don't wear it around Skyhold. Okay, so here's this one. Looks just like his other coat, but it has a little scarf thing. I don't know how I feel about the scarf thing, but it adds to his, like, you know, his country vibe, I guess. Hello, Arconic. Heart, heart, heart. Welcome. I updated the fit for everyone. Yeah. But yeah, I named his coat the Country Couture coat because I think that's appropriate to go with his fancy yeehaw hat. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Yeehaw. And then I dyed Cassandra's armor and helmet purple. I think it suits her. Sarah looks the same. I didn't have enough materials to upgrade her. And Dorian. Oh, I gave Blackwall a new hat. I know, she looks really good in purple. Yes. Yeah, I do like his old helmet that he was wearing, but I mean, this one's specifically for him. I don't think, or maybe it's not. Thought it was. Oh yeah, it is. See, yeah. So it's made for him. He looks good in it. Oh, I updated Cole's armor. It's red now. He still kind of looks the same though. It just has more like straps on it. I called it the Coat of Compassion since he's a spirit of compassion. I gave Vivian Evander's old coat. Solus has the pretentious coat because I think it's only right. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be continuing Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. I've cleaned out all the quests in every single area, except for like the deep roads and then a couple of the map ruin areas. But mostly everything else. And those shouldn't disappear because those are like areas on the map, so it shouldn't be a problem continuing. Have I played Witcher 3? I haven't. I do have it bought though, because I remember it was on sale like a year and a half ago at some point, and I just like, oop, that's like not a lot of money. Let me take that because I do want to play it. I don't know if I need to play the other games before that one, or I could just like watch a recap or something, but I would like to play that one. Have you played Witcher 3? No need for it. You can just play it. Cool. Yeah, you've played it. Yeah, it's in my Steam library. I look at it and I'm like, one day I'll open this one. That's a lot of the games that are in my inventory. That's why I hesitate to buy new games. Because I'm like, I don't know if I'll ever crack it open. Like, you get treasure at a spot. Like, oh. So you find armor in certain locations and then you upgrade it with materials. I guess like the only kind of item in this game that might be similar is Varric's crossbow. Because he can't hold anything else. But you can upgrade it to make it better. So there are like upgrading like things for it. Like, I can show you real quick. There's like slots, and then there's actually running to the crafting table. So we can craft armor, we can craft weapons. So the armor, they come in different like aesthetics. These are like dwarven, you know, but humans can still kind of wear them. Skyrim crafting, yeah. Here's this cowl. So like, say if I wanted to make, so let me go get block wall. Where is his? I didn't buy the knight helmet. That's okay. Oh my god, his helmet sticks out of his head. Actually, no, let me get Sarah. There we go. Okay, so say if I wanted to make her like this superior hunter male, we have this thing called a masterwork, which is like, they're all like fade touched materials that make them give you like an extra boost when you craft. So they all have different abilities. You see it over here, to the right. Yeah. So different things are good for different people. If you're a mage, usually you want to have maybe something that replenishes your mana over time, or getting guard on hit, meaning whenever you get hit by someone, your guard goes up and it boosts your health basically. That's also good for like your tank. But yeah, and then there's like, I don't really know what this is, the 30% chance of masterwork. I guess maybe it makes things even better. But yeah, so that's that. So I'll just choose one for her. I'm not gonna make it, but I'm just gonna, let's see. Yeah, chance of hidden blades is really good for rogues, because like a big succession of hits at the same time. And if you have criticals, that's like maybe like 3 criticals in a row or something. No, it's good. It gets me out of my funk. Oh yeah, and also the materials also like tint the armor. But there's a tinting area where you can just, if you don't like the colors that end up happening. But yeah, and then some other materials affect the armor rating. So like dragon bones usually make it the highest it can be. So if I have or dragon scales, so like 206. And I think I have ice dragon scales. Yeah, and that's when I defeated the dragon last stream. Yes. So if I hit ice dragon scales, I don't have enough, so we'll do Phoenix. Yeah, I think being able to dye the colors is like a really good selling feature for the whole armor crafting bit, because otherwise this stuff would look crazy. Okay, so yeah, the defense, and also everything. So every single metal or every single material, if you look down here, it'll show you what tier it is, if it's common, and if it's, you know, metal, leather, cloth. The primary slot, so low armor rating, it tells you like how it might affect the armor rating up here. Utility slot. So a utility slot is, I think it looks like a gear. And it will up your strength and constitution in this case, or it will do other things. But I don't know if it goes based off of your level or what, but these are much higher once they are applied, obviously. Defense, everything is like self-explanatory, but but that's what they do when they're applied to those slots, I guess. Yeah, basically, yeah. And a lot of the time when you like look at your characters and stuff, you can kind of or whenever you see what they're all about, you can kind of understand which ones they might need. Like with a rogue, you'd want high dexterity, high criticals, maybe, well, in like Cole's case, like something that increases his health or evasion chances. But yeah, let's give her the bloodstone, I guess. Yeah, so this is like a purely like defensive armor, so both slots are defense slots. But yeah. Sure you want to continue? Yes. Yeah. Self-explanatory, but it is pretty overwhelming whenever you don't have any of the materials at the start of the game, and you're like this seems like a lot. But I think, I mean, like, as you go on, you start understanding it more. You start having all the materials to be like, okay, what do I do with these? This is a pretty crazy one. Oh my god. Spikes. And she can't actually wear this one. Or actually, yeah, she can. I think it is a rogue. Heavy armor? No, she can't. Only warriors can wear this one. But they do allow you to see it, what it looks like on the other frame. So even I think my guy... Yeah. Even my guy can show it off, even though he can't actually wear it. It's funny whenever I can, let me see. Blackwall. Yeah, so like the mage gear looks so weird on the warrior classes. Oh my god, look. This thing gives everybody abs. So if I go... Damn. Solus is crazy. Solus is so crazy. What even is his body, bro? Like, dude? Looks like a bobblehead with this on. At the core strength of the gods. Look at this. So does Varric. Dang. Go wash some clothes on their abs. I mean, Iron Bull is self-explanatory. This makes sense for him. Me making custom characters is real. And then here's my guy. He's ripped as hell too. Look at that. Sandra. She looks really nice in this one. Sarah. She doesn't have super ripped abs like everyone else. Dorian. Yeah. Yes. And then with making weapons and stuff, same thing applies. The materials have different slots that they are put in and such things. So, lyrium infused staff. Oh yeah, and then you can modify the armor that you get, and that's these little like octagons. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Whatever, a hexagon, whatever this is. These things. Yeah, see, I said it before your comment went through. But yeah, so you can click this, put these in, and it'll noticeably change your armor. So these resolute enchanter arms are like little guards that you put on, and then you can make these yourself, which I did, since you can tell by the yellow icon around the handpiece. And you build them with the materials that I mentioned, and you can adjust if it gives you willpower, spirit resistance, fire resistance, dexterity, all those things, you know? So I want to give them willpower, makes them more powerful. And then some of these. Yep, and then these sigils are like little bonuses. They're harder to understand. I had to look up a guide on how to like understand them. But for him, since he's a knight enchanter, having a lyrium sigil is good because he can cast barriers pretty often, and he can basically survive off of his barriers instead of his health. Like, his health usually just shouldn't be touched ever because he's having 2 other health. He's like a final boss. Like, if you think about it, he has like 3 health bars you need to deplete before you defeat him. Can relate to Genshin artifacts. I don't know if I've played Genshin, but I stopped about like maybe 2 years ago, a year ago, just because I fall out of games and then I get back into them. But is there like crafting in that one, like artifacts? I don't know. Okay, maybe I knew about that. Maybe I didn't. But yeah, that's what that looks like. I'm trying to think. And then you can make your own runes and stuff that can be applied as like my thing that I have that I fight with has like a fire rune on it. Oop, wrong way. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, the master fire rune that gives 16 area of effect fire damage, because mine's an area of effect staff, even though it's a staff, but I do melee damage with it. I rarely fight with it though, because I have like a magical sword that I also use. I use 2 swords. One's a magical blade and the other one's a magical blade. 2 magical blades. It's just one's 2-handed, so I never use it. Yeah, you just go visible and blam. Yep. Whee! Okay. I'm gonna save before I go and start this next mission. Okay. Let's check on... Okay, apparently the sight of Storvacker marching with the Inquisition soldiers has made an impression. She was an admirable combatant with helping them fight off a wyvern. Storvacker is a bear I recruited for the Inquisition. We've had success brokering an exchange. Some of the Avar scouts will join ours in the mountains, and we will send their holds certain goods, imported from Orlais. She is an unusual addition to the Inquisition, even by our standards, but I am pleased to report Storvacker has proven worthwhile after all. So tell me, Commander, will you dub this bear a roaring success? No. Oh my god. My advisors are being silly with each other. Oh, I got a new hat. I wonder if it looks like a bear. Oh my gosh. Who gets the bear hat? Maybe Blackwall gets the bear hat. Let's see. An appeal to the Shaperate. King Balin has graciously agreed to grant Professor Kenrick access to the Orzammar Shaperate once Kenrick has completed his work in Frostback Basin, of course. In the meantime, copied records on Orana have been sent ahead as a sign of the agreement. King Balin hopes our alliance will continue to benefit all involved. Josephine. A note from Kenrick follows. The first paragraph consists of a crossed-out series of thank yous, each more effusive than the last. I cannot express how thrilled I am to visit the Shaperate. The documents they sent me are incredible. It seems Orina was born to a warrior caste family. The theory that she was a runaway noble was romantic. I rather fancied the notion myself, but knowing the truth makes her seems more a person than a legend. Much preferred, in my opinion. Orana met Amaridon while fighting demons in the Deep Roads, as history states. Since dwarves do not possess magic, Amaridon had come to learn ways in which non-mages could fight demons more effectively. Orina was gifted in the field and had developed several unique methods. Apparently, Orina did not get along with Amaridon's friend Heron at the time. It was quite the shock when she announced her departure from the Taig, especially since it put a damper on betrothal talks between Orina's family and another well-to-do house. Documents also include some descriptions of Orina's combat methods that may interest your commander. I will see that these remain in Skyhold's possession. Woof, this man can talk. Okay. We've done it. Let's continue. Main story progression time. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts. An assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge Orlais into chaos, leaving it an easy target for Corypheus. At the Winter Palace of Halam-Sharal, Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. We can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais if we hurry. We have not been hurrying. It has been 150 hours of not hurrying. Select.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
It's true. I'm gonna update the stream title. Handsomest Mage goes to the ball. Yeah. Okay. Why not just send a warning?
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance.
Do we have a rat?
If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Okay.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold
She won the
authority
game.
over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
What the heck? Gaspard has chevaliers? I can't believe that is what that word sounds like. Must be French.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Oof. Ugh. No. Let's not do that.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam-Sharal into an underground army.
Oh, wow.
The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Oh. Forbidden.
Wait. The elven leader is a jilted lover of the
Wait.
Empress?
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Oh my god. They need to be a thing.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
Real.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're going. We're going. Woo! It's happening. Yes. Oh. War at ball. Let's bring Dorian. Cassandra. Solis. I was told I need to bring the person I'm romancing on this one. Not sure why. I'm sure with like the whole like love affair thing that just was told to us by Liliana with the with Celine and the elven leader. That's gonna be pretty spicy. But yeah, so and I'm gonna bring Solus because why not bring him into the city, you know, see how he gets treated. And then Cassandra, because she comes from like a, I don't know if she's really noble, but I mean she has like that Pentagast blood, right? So I guess like she's got something in there. I mean I could bring Vivine, but like I'm just not interested in Vivine. Good farm. I woke up my dog. Go back to sleep.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
I don't know.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, it is an honor to meet you at last.
Hey.
The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Well, that'd be impressive. Which emperor is that? What does that support cost?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
Don't say that.
If we keep watch, he may appear, probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
We're friends.
Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Oh. Glad to help. Aren't we exciting people? I'm not here for a party.
Can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
I knew we would get along famously, Inquisitor. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
It's worth investigating. I hope there's more to go on. I'll deal with the elves. It's worth investigating.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible.
Discreet.
I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
Who should I trust?
No, there must be some mistake.
From the Circle of Ostwick, so they say.
Don't say it like that. She said it like it was like icky in her mouth. Ostwick. So they say. With few exceptions, nobles and mages don't mix. The court eyes you with suspicion. Well, I mean, that's par for the course. I'm just a mage. Hey guys.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Emma, the Maker has an odd sense.
I'm marching. can't do it. Fine, fine. What's over here? With fresh clothes. It's okay, I'm water resistant. Noble woman. God, I wish that I wasn't wearing red. Like, make it white. The red, I don't know. It
There must be something here.
doesn't look good. What's up, noble woman?
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Oh, shoot. Hope, no one gets too hurt. Dang. Is it valuable? Sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Me saying, is it valuable? You know it's valuable. Keep it to sell later. I can keep it to sell it later? How expensive is this ring? Got the valuables. Silver ring. It's enchanted by whatever. We'll give it back to her. Hey girl, here's this. I already have a lot of trinkets. I don't need this one. I got the best one already.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Keep looking. I found it. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Join the Inquisition. No, I'm like super good at finding things, lady. You have no idea.
All the Delancey is here.
Maker, I hope not.
These guys don't know I've slain like 5 dragons.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing?
What is happening over here? Hey, friends. What's happening? You guys need to remove your masks for this. Just saying. Unless that's like, maybe they just like to gaze into each other's eyes. I know I'm saving already, but... Hey. Any more people I can help to gain approval?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Hala statuettes. Excuse me? They're like, oh no. A key? No, you need a Hala statuettes. I should have taken those Hala statuettes that were where Amaridon was. Or well, the thing where you have to find him. That shrine. Anybody got some Hala statuettes? Any elves around? Wow. Superstitions of the royal family. What do you mean? It's always so concerning when... Oh yeah, this woman... This person, I guess. Oh no. Good, jeez. No, that's... I don't like yelling or screaming. Especially when, like, you can't really control how to stop it. Glad she's getting help. Holla! Does this happen often? Are there often people causing a ruckus outside? No clue. Not often. I guess you're learning the area. Maybe she's a local. Maybe this is something she does. Let's see.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Just wanna like yank this off. Like, it looks like one of those things you put on a keychain. Okay. Hi guys. What's
This
going
is
on?
a private conversation. Please leave.
Whoa. Can't believe this. You try to make some friends and they just. Guess I gotta eavesdrop. Oh. Eavesdrop.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Don't mind me just looking out at this blue wall. Maybe I'm just looking at people down below. Whoa, I squeezed through that. Okay. Skinny legend. Anything over here? What's this? Storage key? I got a key. Got a key to open a door. Ah. Ah. Sorry, lady.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
I'm gonna double check this area real quick.
Report on the casualties in the Dales.
In the Dales. These people live totally separate lives. Okay. Okay, let's go in. Let's go in. Let me. What's going on?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Sure.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a
Oh.
matter of life and death.
Oh.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll be careful. They sound like a fun bunch. I'm not afraid of them. I'll be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
That's a cheery thought.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Okay. My squad is not with me. I'm all alone. Oh gosh. Life or death? Sure, if I don't say anything bad. That's the vestibule. Let's not go down there yet. What's going on up here, you guys?
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Colin! You look so nice!
Solus has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
Oh, so Solus is already in.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Yeah, you look good though. Like better than me, I feel like.
I
Nope.
heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Aye.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Hmm? What are you humming about? Whoa. Eavesdrop.
Good to know.
Good to know. Huh? Glad Evander understood. Ah, how's Dragon Age going? It's going good. Let's see. Caloria? Caloria? Calorai? Wow. Welcome to stream. I've just entered the ball. Wicked eyes, wicked hearts.
The Empress invited.
Yes, well, welcome to stream, Kala. Or Cal. Oh no, I'm gonna go down this way first. Have you played, Inquisition? I'm guessing you have. Oh, never mind. There you go. You'll make this your playthrough. It's a pretty good game. I'm like pretty far along. I guess, well, maybe not far along. Wow! Thank you for the follow. Time for spoilers. Follower goal met. Woohoo! I guess I can't go down here yet. Never mind. Heart. Yes. You played Origins? Yes, I like this series. I've played Origins, Dragon Age 2. Now I'm playing this one. And then I'll play Veilguard after this one. But it's pretty cool. In Inquisition, you like meet a bunch of like old characters from the previous games. And like you don't really need to know. You know, I mean, you probably should play. So good thing you played Origins. But yeah, you don't really need to play the other ones to play this one, I guess.
I wish there was more news.
But it makes a lot more sense if you do.
Good news is becoming an
Let's see.
increasingly rare commodity.
But right now, there was an assassination attempt, okay, so we got transported into the future by time magic a long time ago, like at the beginning of when I was streaming this game. And we got a glimpse of the future of what would happen if this lady gets assassinated at this ballroom. So we rewound the time magic. We're going to save her now so that she doesn't die and the things that happen in the future don't happen. That is why we're at this ball right now. Yeah, and Vander has to be the one to do it because he's the guy that can like stop the demons from falling from the sky and all this stuff that's been happening because of ancient elven devices and ancient magisters who are trying to take that ancient elven magic. So let's go. Also, my guy's a mage, so he might have a hard time getting these people to like him because mages have prejudice, or people have prejudice on mages, and vice versa. Oh god, here we go. Let's see. I'll answer those in a second. That guy has my haircut.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan of the Ostwick Circle of Magi. vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pentagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallward Pavus.
They're like,
of
what? A
Azarian.
Magister?
The Lord Inquisitor's elven servant,
No!
Solus. Sir Callum
Servant?
Stanton Rutherford of
What?
Conleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Wow. Wow. They called Solus my servant. They called him my servant. Bruh. Did we discuss that?
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Ooh.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
I don't think she likes
Your
me.
arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Wow. Okay. I will answer your questions. What kind of stuff do you play? Mainly RPGs. Ballroom Blitz. Gotta bust it down on the dance floor. You have a schedule? I try to maintain... So I try to stream twice a week. But I do work and stuff, so sometimes I have to prioritize other things. But usually I stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays. But right now it's kind of been like more sporadic. But I try to shoot for Wednesdays or Thursdays. I do have some links. Whoa! Hi, Flame! I don't know why the goal went off. Did you just sub or... What the heck? If you did, I don't know why my thingy didn't go off. Maybe my little thing was... I don't know. But hi, Flame. Welcome in. I'm at the ball meeting Celine, I think. Heck yeah. Hold on just a second. Okay. External links. I do have some on my linked to my channel or on my channel for my like Blue Sky and stuff. And then I do not have a Discord server or anything yet. I don't know when I'll do that, but not right now. I don't really use servers much. Yay! Yes, my emotes. I can't wait to make more. I haven't had time to make more, but I have like a bunch of like outlines or line art that I have. I just have to color them. Thanks for dealing with it. I know, like I continued cutscenes, and then I didn't realize that reaching Celine would cause another cutscene. So I was like, okay, well, I'll answer it soon. Yeah, thanks for resubbing, Flame. I'm glad you like my emotes so much. I like them too. Wah! So this is the if you remember, whenever I got transported in time, this was the lady that got assassinated and caused like her being assassinated and me not being there to like save people caused that horrible timeline to happen. So we are trying to save her. No, you're good. You're good, Cal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's an honor. An assassin is here. We can't just say that. It's an honor, Celine.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
It's slay. Well, now we know your emote procs my scene changes. I need them. I need, I want to make that clue one with the magnifying glass. I do like that idea. Halam Shiral. It's crazy that this is Halam Shiral whenever it used to be an elven kingdom. It's lovely. I can't do it credit. Call off the ball. In this ball right now. Yes. It's lovely.
I have never seen anything.
He's scary when he smiles. Don't smile, Evander.
You will find time to take in some of its beauties.
Whoa.
Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Thanks. Also, Celine may have like a secret
Inquisitor.
Lesbian relationship with the leader of the elves. So that's interesting. It's just a rumor, Liliana said, but...
How are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Or anything?
Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't
Bust
take
a
her
move.
side. I happen to think, as she does, you might
Strafe, strafe, strafe.
also, do stop slouching.
Josephine, are you impressed?
Advice is never coming out.
This is how we do it in the free marches.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montiel.
Her sister!
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montelier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such
Whoa.
Nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Sure, why not? Not at all. I'm afraid not.
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, milady.
Sure, why not?
How dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Oops. Yeah, Liliana is in this, like, instead of a companion this time, she is, well, like, an ambassador, or not an ambassador, but she's like, she's a big boss of a spy organization, okay? And she does all that stuff. She's pretty cutthroat right now. She kills people. I've been talking her off of doing that. Try to stay civilized. I mean, she's always killed people. She's a bard, as you know, but like, she went dark a little bit, but she's cool. Not dark as in evil, just dark as in like cutthroat. Oh yeah, tell me about your sister.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Oh.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
We had to talk without her around.
Absolutely not.
Huh. She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Oh, me too.
Yvette, that's absurd.
She sits in her big chair.
Absolutely preposterous.
And plays with her dolls. So who do you support here? Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor skills.
Okay.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
So I guess we gotta keep Celine.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Okay. How's the evening? Let's
Enjoying the ball?
ask that last.
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yeah, they need better music.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Oh no. Okay, goodbye.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Another time. Okay, Liliana.
We can't leave the Delances this long without drinks.
Where are you?
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks?
I had hoped to tour the world with gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the
Oh my god, they all saying something. What is this? Okay. The most unusual part of our Legion Theater, appropriately enough, revolves around our southern neighbors' love of masks. Every actor wears a mask, and every mask follows a hierarchy of shape and color that indicates to the audience the character's importance. Half-face green masks indicate a leading male role, for example, while half-face purple masks are for primary female characters. Full white masks are reserved for roles of no clear gender, such as spirits, except for demons, whose masks must always be black and red. Further complicating matters for those new to our Legion Theater, an actor's race or sex has no bearing on the parts they can play. If a director believes they can sell the part, men can play dowagers, women can play dukes, and even an elf can play a king. Once donned, the mask is understood to be absolutely them. None of the actors I spoke to could explain to me the history behind this tradition, but bristled when I suggested other nations find it strange. Oh, but they bristled. Okay. There is a strong bond of trust between our Legion Theater troops and their viewers. Indeed, I have rarely attended such attentive audiences than in Valrio. It is my guess that our legions, surrounded as they are by masks in their daily lives, both require and fully respect a place where the objects boldly display their wearers' intentions for a change. An appendix at the back of this volume lists the appearance and meanings of Orlay's theatrical masks. These conventions are vital to understanding the history of its finest theater, a journey I hope you will find as rewarding as I have. Yeah, get to know more about why they wear these masks. Though I doubt they're not acting, so these aren't colored, but so interesting. So is everyone here or just your advisors? So it's the people I brought. So I brought Solus, I brought Cassandra, and I brought Dorian. And they all got introduced, and Solus got introduced as my servant. I don't know if you were here for that. But that was wild. Like, and Solus, the Inquisitor's servant. And I was like, ooh, I cringed. I was like, ooh.
I heard Celine was having her entire week.
Ooh.
Still single? But the timing is it?
Inquisitor, did you need something?
Why would she do
The
such a
sooner
thing
we track
now?
down this infiltrator, the better.
Yeah. And then Cassandra got introduced like her full name was being said, and she has like a ton of titles, or what, I forget what the joke was, but she had to make him stop saying all of her titles or whatever, and that was pretty funny. And then Dorian gets introduced, and he's a freaking magister. He's a dude from the Imperium. So no, I don't know if anybody said anything on the matter, but I thought that was funny too. I was like, yeah, we have a curious troop with us. And then they introduced me from the Circle of Ostwick.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop talking to me.
Oh my god, Colin, real.
Not you.
Oh. Want to say more, Colin? Want to flirt
Do you
with
have
me?
any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Okay, I'll be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
So what? So what? If Gaspard gets the throne, does that mean we let Celine get killed? But you know, don't we need Celine to be in control? You have admirers.
You've attracted a
me
following.
specifically.
Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
I know, like I feel like I'm gonna find a corner. I need like a cup in my hand. It's gonna be like they don't know I've slain 6 dragons. Like, you know, they don't know I've freed Amaredan from 800 years of like frozen in timeness and killed a god, Hakan.
Is that him?
Are you happy to see me at all?
Are all the Delonces?
I'm looking for Liliana.
I hope not.
At least Haram Sharal has such
Haram Sharal, it's strange. Like, whenever I think of... Guys, stop talking. Jesus Christ.
It's been too long since
Help.
I've had any word from Valois.
Whenever I hear Haram Sharal, I think of the elven, you know, elven kingdom or whatever. But I guess that doesn't exist anymore.
Where has that servant
I get
gone?
confused.
Elves.
Locked.
Shirking their duties.
Everyone talk at once. God. Can I go over here? No, but look, the band. The band. They're all wearing like... Are they wearing masks? Wish I could zoom in. Okay. Just making sure if there's another door. Okay, no. Let's go. Let's go.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you.
Her hair's short.
What did the joke say?
Slay.
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
There's an apostate at court?
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That's worth investigating. Magical mind control. I need to know this earlier.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Back to business. Can't enjoy anything around here. No dancing. Hey, Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
I care to dance. Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
Think so?
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Okay.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
Right.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Hello, Noble. No? Nothing to say? What are we looking at down here? Eavesdrop.
Good to know.
Goes, interesting. There's 30 of these that I have to find. How big is this place? Jesus. Damn. Trophy room. Dude, you could just live in this place and never leave it.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Is this where Solus is? The servants' quarters? Well, he better not be. Where is he? Solus! Why do you look like that?
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates the event.
Okay. Do you? Tell me more. I'm learning so much. He's cracked. Sound like he means the spirits more than I know, like the whispers. It makes me think of whenever Cole was like, I see the whispers. I see them. Oh, that's so funny. This is comfortable for you?
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fae.
Okay.
The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
He's playing cool girl right now. He's playing chill. But we know, right? In the inside, he's like... I feel like he's just raging.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly.
Or
I
he's
do not
just
have the look
he's just
of one of
looking
the
down on
elven
us.
servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own.
They really do.
If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Being treated well.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
He knows he's better than all of them. It's true.
I'll be back.
Hunt well.
Hunt well. Thanks, Solus. Look at his arm. No. Okay. Okay. Here's the country couture coat. I'm not gonna undress him right now. He's wearing his formal attire. But no, I can't show you. Well, okay, Solus has a coat called the pretentious coat. Because he's pretentious.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Well, that's useful.
Very useful, very useful.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Oh shit.
My Lord Inquisitor.
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Are you guys gonna sing it in a, like a, it's not a quartet because there's not 4 of them. Whatever 3 would be called. Tritet. Yes. I have no clue. Sounds good enough. Did you name it? Yeah, I named it. I named it the pretentious coat because I was making it specifically for him. So, you know, in like years in the future from now, when that coat gets found, it'll have a cool little excerpt on the bottom being like, the Inquisitor made this for his elven servant because he was so freaking pretentious. Hold on, I gotta open the door. There we go. I had to let my dog out. Someone put like a weird motion activated light in the hallway, and I don't know why. And so anytime someone moves in the hallway, the light comes on, and it's very, I don't know, it's like this weird LED light strip. I'm like, who put that there? Anyway. Oh, a trio. Yeah, tritet. It sounds, I don't know, tritet sounds more like peppy. A trio works. How do I know that's true?
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
Got receipts?
We 3 wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
We 3D printed them last night. Happy to hear from her. I just spoke with her.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
How kind of her. She wants my help with that.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspar is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Ugh, so much politicking at this ball. Help. Any gossip?
It's been too long since I've had any word from
Oh my god.
Is it true the
Where has
Inquisitor
that
was
servant
lead out
gone?
of the Fate by Andraste?
Elves.
shirking their duties.
Normal. Very normal. Oh, there's blood up here. Come on. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long when you're absent from party. Okay. I thought they disapproved of me climbing. Okay. So I have to be back? Is there a limit? Is there a time limit? Okay, there's my approval. Grand Library.
I need to get back before I missed.
No! No! I'm collecting things. Don't worry guys, I'm back. The art of the Winter Palace. Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels bright with meaning and grand purpose. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke, beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored and my shield shrouded by my tears for those who yet say, no regrets, but sorrow water what steer. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Okay. Oh, there's a lady. Wow. Wait, I can toss a coin? Wait.
Lady Nightingale makes
How do
me nervous.
How do I toss a coin? Well, whatever. Dorian! Dorian!
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Investigate. Is this like a Deventer party?
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Your mother could be here?
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one Mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue.
What is
A
this
few
woman?
murders arranged,
She
some
is
scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
She's not moving or anything. She is... You can't see her arms, but... She's funny. We should dance.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil Magister in full view of every noble in Orlais. How shocking.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves, I've got a dance that will really shock them.
Who's this?
This is a private conversation.
Okay, well, is there, place I can eavesdrop from? Yes.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
I did wonder, if I could find silk scarves for him, but I didn't see anything pop up, so. I need 3 hollow statues. 3. Oh my gosh. I'm not surprised though. This used to be an elven place, I'm sure. Wow! Go back up.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
God, this place is huge. I know you'd think they'd be more concerned, but seems not. No! A rogue? Okay, I have to come back here whenever I have my friends with me. Or maybe I needed to be a rogue myself. I have no idea. Don't worry guys, I'm back. It's like I never left. And plus maybe I need more approval so I have more time to be gone. It seems like it refills once I come back. I don't know.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Interesting.
ASMR.
Wow, that's useful.
Compendium of Orlesian Theater. A tent. King Draken turns his crown in his hands. Enter his trusted cousin, Captain Ashan. Hail, your majesty. The armies wait on you. What are the enemy? The blighted ones mass on the hill in larger numbers than we've ever seen. We are outmatched in the field. Andraste armed us with faith. Our allies are a week from Cumberland. We are aided by the Maker's word. I do not doubt. Yet your brow is vexed. Draken throws down his crown. Pride killed our prophet. Her sacred words are all we've left. If victory spurns us, who will carry them forward? Who will bear the chant of light? Cousin, the army waits. Maker, for a soul fit to lead them. From the Sword of Draken, an examination of the life and history of Father of Orlais. It's little wonder King Draken's life is one of the most popular tales in Orlais. After founding both Orlais and the Chantry, the charismatic young noble battled the second blight for the rest of his reign. Freyet's plays are notable for being the first to portray Orlais' founder as a man beset by doubts, as are we all, instead of an idolized cipher. A few Glarian clerics attempted to ban the play, saying it criticized the current state of the Chantry, but the Sword of Draken proved too popular among the masses and the nobility and remains a staple of Orlesian theater to this day. Interesting. That was the guy that was BFFs with Ameridan. That mage guy. Art of the Winter Palace. Cordelius Draken. Painted 127 Divine. Emperor Cordelius Draken the Great. Carved by Juliet Kero to commemorate the 800th anniversary of the foundation of the Orlesian Empire. Gosh.
Well, well, the Inquisitor.
That's me.
Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
Yeah.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Tell me about the war.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
Interesting.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Felipe is a jerk. How did you cross Gaspard?
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Oh. Whoa, whoa. Oh.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Whatever, man. Look for elven servants. There's blood on the floor. Guys. I know, right? Then again,
Inquisitor,
I was
are
warned.
you enjoying the ball? This is your first presentation at court, is it not? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Nice. Hope you record it accurately.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Whispering elf.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
You're right, I don't.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briala we have a situation.
Search for the guest wing. Okay.
Interesting.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Some.
Own uncle.
Germain bore his...
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Okay.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own
Who got murked over here? Who got murdered?
If I have to clean up another puddle...
I have 25 court approval. What the heck?
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Where do I spy on them?
Interesting.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Nice, thank you guys. Oh, we're back in the vestibule. Cassandra.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted? We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade.
Grand Library of Halamshral. The Winter Palace's collection of books is one of the world's largest. Only the library of the University of Relay and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave of Valfontaine designed and built the shelves. the finest example of his marquetry technique still in existence. Oh. No!
Is there any progress on the Helmi expedition to Ankara?
What is this? Royal Wing Key? Okay. Hmm. Oh my gosh. Be a lot of running around. Yeah, people could totally just live in here and never leave. I should have saved before I clicked that. Oh no, we're good.
So, that wasn't Drusty's herald?
He must have other endowments to make up for being such a dullard.
Oh, hey! What the heck, guys? I don't like being in there. They called me stupid for jumping off of the ledge. They wouldn't say that about me if I was back at Skyhold. I hate it here. Let's go back.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Yeah, they would be so impressed by me.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Ugh. Oh yeah, I need statues. Good, I'm glad looting doesn't cause disapproval. I can still steal. Scandalous. Toss a coin. Ooh, I can toss a coin. Yay, I gained back some approval.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Okay.
Gaspar will ruin us all.
Eavesdrop. Make a wish. I wish for this quest to be
Just gossip.
easy enough.
Did you need something?
I favor leashing Templars too. I didn't know I could speak to them. Didn't mean to intrude. I agree about stopping mages. Didn't mean to intrude. I might save real quick before I do something foolish. No! It's okay. Whatever.
Are all the Delon things here?
Maker, I hope not.
I know, before they all like hate me like super bad. Okay, how do I get upstairs? I mean, I know I have to climb it. But I guess that's the only way. Then again, I can go... Hold on. Try to go up here.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Wait.
The band is still waiting for their refreshments.
Emperor Judicial. Okay. Oh.
Leave us.
Okay, I guess I have to climb.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
Gaspar
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
I mean, can I take the hollow statues? Oh, I need one. Use those silks for Dorian. Yeah, there are none. That's crazy. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh, snap. Okay. Alamashral investigation. Clues. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Celine. Okay. Wow. White. Ooh, Veilfire. Let's see. Oh no, I'm losing approval. That's okay. That's the shield. Oh my god, she has one of those skulls. Wait, what? Oh no, is this a puzzle? Can't solve that. Not in these conditions. Oh my god. I can't use my healing potions. Okay, there is a way to get to the upper levels. So I'll come back to that when I have more approval. Oh wait, no wait, because I did try to go up there, right? And I couldn't go into anything.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does can win him the
Does anyone
Did you
really
hear
think
what
the
Gaspar
war will end
said to
tonight?
Germaine?
The Empress says. Germaine bore his nephew's spite better than the rest
Where
of
is
the
it?
council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
This door is sealed for the evening. Please, move along. I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Well, well. What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff, enter servant swing by main stair 130. Vernon, under gardener, entered servant swing from hall 245. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servant swing, hall 322. Maurice Footman entered the wing 345. Brielle, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. So now we gotta go look for that. I have more negative approval. Why?
Does anyone really think the war will end tonight?
The Empress does.
Inquisitor, enjoying the ball, I hope.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, I couldn't go up anywhere.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should
It's
invite
been
all
too
of the
long since
family
I've
to
had
Sky
any word from the Valois.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds.
Yeah, she likes
and
shoes.
These buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom.
Oh my god.
What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Whoa. Or she just doesn't plan to dance. That's true. Maybe she's just not the dancing type, Liliana. Seem different here.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
What do you think the Inquisition should support?
What we need most of all is a stable Orlais. Either Celine or Gaspard can give us that.
That is not...
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of a Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
Okay.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Okay. Try to make our way back.
I still remember the day they... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh, okay. I have 41 court approval. I need to find more people to speak to. Prove me! Yes, I need it so that I can explore everywhere.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens? Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Okay. I think I have like, it's a 40, that's pretty good to where I can maybe stay up there. I just don't know if it'll replete the amount every time. But I am gonna, oh, I can't save? What? Are you serious right now? It's crazy. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Like 5 minutes, maybe. Yeah, be right back. Getting a snack. I know, I didn't even think about it, and now I'm like, so hopefully I get through this. Yep, BRB. I'm back. I felt like I was gone forever. I got sidetracked with conversation. Let me go back to OBS. There we go. Yay. And I made myself a coffee. And I ate some egg salad. That was the extent of that. Oh yeah, and I talked with my mom about getting a dog bed for my dog. She doesn't like care for like dog beds though, but maybe she'll like it. Anyway. Yes, I am back. I love when I take a sip of coffee and I can feel it like against my ear lobes, you know? Not my lobes, my eardrums. Not my earlobes, that'd be crazy. Or like whatever it is wherever the drainage, I don't know, that's nostrils, but like, you know what I mean. I drink it and it warms my ears and it feels great. Let's see. I've already opened that one. No! Not what I'm doing. Oh wait, I've already been in here. Okay, I have plenty of approval to lose. Or is it? Scandalous testimony. Oh, there's one of these things. Oh, I can't activate it. Help. These chairs. Oh, I unlocked these doors. Oh, heck yeah. I did lose a lot of approval. I lost 3 approval, but I'm back. Okay. More secrets. I lost... Oh, never mind. I thought I lost 10 approval again. I was like, what the heck? I needed the key. Oh, another book. Let's see. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicial Valmont I and Duchess Christina of Habsburg. So this is like what? I don't know. It's birth, lineage stuff. Coming back. Let's see. I go back down. This way. Oh yeah, I have to do that veil fire thing, don't I? Ah! I'm always dropping something. Veil fire's in here. I wonder if the lineage thing, if I have to put this in like times that they were alive, like who was alive first. Let's see. So she's first. No. No. Okay. Going down the line. What? I gotta make an appearance. I gotta make an appearance. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm back, guys. Don't worry. I'm back. Ignore the 6 slide down, yeah. I've been here the whole time. I just learned that spacebar will let me quick take stuff. That's crazy. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. I'm still missing something from up there. Hmm. What? I need hollow statues. Oh my god.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
More eavesdropping.
Well, that's useful.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in Adens?
I need some hollow statues.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties? In the Dales. Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Maybe I have to like eavesdrop from up here or something. Is there like a secret door? Ugh. Oh, I see one. Hold on. I see one. I see one. I saw one. Are these just in plain sight? Love letters. Wow. Ah! Yoink. Yeah, I need 2 more. Okay, well now I'm looking for statues.
Maker,
Wait.
I hope not.
Does this one just need 1? Oh no, this one. Hold on.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Sorry if you can hear me drinking my coffee. Oh my gosh. This one just needs 1. Let me in. Oh no. There has been quite a few murders. 4 people are dead in here. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brielle's disposal can not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. Gaspard. Who killed these people? Yeah, and strawberry jam. It's pretty dark strawberry jam.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Don't worry, guys. I'm coming. I have 38 court approval. I'm not done. I need more hollow statues.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Did you need something?
My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you, gentlemen.
I don't want to risk losing any more approval.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of.
Did you hear what Gaspard said?
That would be the second bell.
Oh no, I'm late. I'm late. Oh my god.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council.
It's timed. It's timed. It's timed.
I
Run.
heard the Inquisition
Run.
was-
Oh my god.
You're too gullible.
No. No, this place is... That hallway's cut off. Oh my god. This is fucked. It's amazing you're late. Oh no. I'm supposed to be fashionably late. Oh my god, no, don't go that way. Idiot, idiot. Oh my god. It is like a nightmare. No!
Crap. No, I'm just...
Damn it.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled
Oh my
herald
god.
of the faith.
What?
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed
Morgan.
Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
Why are you here?
You may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all.
Pretty
I am
lady.
Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the
Wait,
arcane.
so you're the one that's romancing Celine?
You have been very busy
No.
this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
Nah, no way she's romancing. I'm glad she's not mad that I'm late. I'm so sad. You've been watching me. It's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body.
Oh, sweet.
Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Where's Liliana? I need Liliana to talk to you. A reunion. Is the Empress safe now? Why did you kill him?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
I know what door it opens. Why do you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
You could be.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I love Morgan. She's so pretty. She's so pretty and cool. I'm surprised. Dang, she's moved up in the world. Like, she's been busy. It's a shame that she didn't get to have her son. In my Origins playthrough, my guy had an old god baby with her, meaning she got pregnant with my guy got her pregnant. And or like some weird ritual happened. and the spirit that was in the archdemon that we slay at the end of Origins gets transferred into her baby. So she like absorbs it and is like rebirthing that archdemon, but it won't be an archdemon anymore. It's just the demon part cut off. It's not, it's like pure now. Yeah. So, and like her son would have been like 10. I wonder if he would have been around here. Oh, that would have been cool. But if you didn't do the ritual with her and you just had a kid with her, it would have been a normal kid. But if it had the spirit inside of him or whatever, he would have been talking like in riddles and stuff. Ah, I left the ballroom. Oops. Oh wait, no, I left. Hold on. These doors are silly. Where am I going? Okay, I gotta open that. Sandra. Dorian. No Morgan, I can't just talk to her whenever. Okay. Gotta get more approval. Ugh. Can't believe I was late. Oh, wait. What do you think of this Morgan character, Cassandra?
Are we ready to move out?
No?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
It's a shame I can't ask Colin to dance. Oh, I can save. Oh, sorry, ladies. I thought I could make it. Commissioned by Empress Aline in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Dinarim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Oh, wow. So these were put in for the first game. Okay. Let's get in here.
Worth checking out.
Yeah. What's going on? Oh. Formal attire? Oh, we can get dressed up again. I got the
Someone
squad.
will be held accountable for this.
Yeah, there's a lot of corpses, huh? Squad, let's suit up. God, I gotta put everybody back in there. Ugh, great. Squad assemble. Very slowly assemble. God, I can't believe Solus had to be my servant, bruh. Back, go to armor. I guess you get to see everybody's outfit. Pretentious coat. Very good. Country couture. Pompous hat. Imagine you brought Sarah and she was called your servant. I'm sure there would have been a murder almost immediately. Oh, that would have been sucked. I didn't think about bringing Sarah, but she would have had interesting things to say, I bet, considering it's the city and well, like upper class noble stuff, and she hates those people. So imagine just me bringing just a squad of elves. Like imagine if I was an elf, and then I brought like Iron Bull. It'd be like me, an elf, Sarah, Solus, Iron Bull. Imagine if I was a Quinari. That'd be crazy. What would Orlais even do? They'd be speechless. I really need a hat that's for Solus. Like, he's okay with the cowboy hat, but it just doesn't feel like him, you know? Like, I need something for him. I want to get him a flower crown. I hope we can get a flower crown. Oh, it's formal attire. My gosh. Okay, is everybody wearing what they need to wear? I think so. And everyone's got their accessories still. We all got our jewelry on. Don't gotta worry about that. Save. Okay, everyone. I'm gonna drink my potion because I was jumping off of buildings and being silly throughout the day. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh! It crashed. Oh my god. Crap. Good thing I saved, right? Okay. Revive, revive. Oh, okay. The potion was too strong. Okay. I can't believe this. I can't believe we crashed. And now I gotta reload it and do it all over again. Imagine if that would have crashed when I had to climb that thing over and over again. Potion seller. Sell me your strongest potions. My friend likes to watch a like when it gets progressively like more distorted, like the longer it goes on, and it kills me every time. Like his eyes get so big and wobbly. It's so good. Okay. Full screen the game. Hold on. Here we go. We're so back! We're so back! I won't drink a potion this time.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Oh, there's a lot of dead-looking people. I'm in the gardens.
There must be something here.
Yeah, I think so. Secret. Ooh, a hollow statue. Just a bunch of dead people at this party and nobody even knows. Oh crap.
This was no servant. What was he doing here? Is that Gaspard's family crest on the hilt of that dagger? Time
I mean,
to have a word
this is very
with-
obvious though. Holy sh! Wow, they look epic. Epic sauce. Yo, slay! They like find the Harlequin. I want that armor. That looks super cool. Y'all don't stand a chance. Sorry guys. Get vaporized and minced. Messed with the wrong herald.
The Venatorians were watching his approach. They're organized.
Ooh, fade touched stuff. That's great. We love it. We love it. Okay. Style points. gosh, I love Cassandra. She's all purple. I love it. I love it. She's the purple Power Ranger. Some loot. Don't mind if I do. Dorian's the green Power Ranger. I guess Solus can be the beige Power Ranger.
I need to get back before I missed.
What do you mean? Missed? Is this time too? My God. Messed up. The beige Power Ranger. God, how do I get over there? Timed missions are not my thing. Luckily I saved, you know, but I'd rather just look around. Whee! I'm just running. Don't worry, I'm invisible. You can't see me. God, people at this party don't know that I'm battling freaking everything and everyone to keep this place safe. Found another one. You know, I guess if I do run out of stuff, I can just reload and know where to go. So it'll be okay. Find the Harlequin. Right, there's loot. Very important. Crap, how do I get up there? There's blood splatter. Loot. I need another hollow statue. Preferably. Please. Hollow statue. God, I'm still not back. Where is the damn party, bruh? Okay. Hey, that's... You're ruining my immersion. I'm invisible. This wing once served as a home away from home for members. House fell amongst 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. Wow. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. That's pretty crazy. Hey! Hey! Excuse me. That's not very nice of you. I need more? I need more? Oh my god. Get exploded. That's what you get. Are there any hollow statues? Wait, there's a window. Whoa. Holy crap. Oh, what? I'm back in the garden. Wait, but I'm in like a different part of the garden. Whatever, let's just keep going. Callista paces on the battlement over the lake. The sky is dark. She holds a cup of poison. Camilla is there, face veiled. The dawn is late. It will not come again. It must hide neath the clouds. It will not come again. The queen thinks you dead. Camilla, her back to the audience, faces Callista and removes her veil. Callista moans in fear. She drops her cup. Oh no. These lines are from a play said to have been one of the strangest works of its time. Bartlett was a writer of small repute who died when a fire swept through his pauper's hovel. The setting of the light takes place in the mysterious city of Demhe, implied to be another world that somehow becomes our own moon. Accidents, madness, and suicide plagued the first production, and some historians claim that the play's conclusion was at once so hauntingly beautiful and shockingly vile it sparked the great riot of Valrio in 452 Black. The truth will forever be a mystery. Only 14 pages of the play remain. Oh, that's interesting. Hey guys, what's going on here? I've made a mess. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, where? Okay. This is not where I need to be. Guess I'm just going back up. Oh yeah, I can't go in there. I need one more. That's right, I need one more. Don't jump out the window. That was a bad idea. Should have never done that. Haha! Holla! Pick up Elven Locket. Yes.
Is that Elven? Odd to find it here.
Why odd? Okay. We've raided this place. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Am I supposed to kill this guy? Is this the Harlequin? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, everyone. Uh-oh. Hold on. Yeah, I'm so strong. They never stood a chance. Okay, so while that's happening, let's take a look over here. Nothing. Nothing, nothing. Any hollow statues? Mad Emperor Revile. Let's see. Modern history often forgets that Mad Emperor Revile was at first celebrated as a military genius, despite the warning of his twin brother, Gratian, younger by a mere hour. Wow, twins. There are a lot of twins in history. He committed Orlais to an invasion of Ferelden, an invasion that proved wildly successful. In the breadth of one campaign, Revile had expanded the reach of the Empire across all southern Thedas and allowed the court to dream of achieving even greater heights. The victory came at a cost, however, and when Greeton's prediction of the war with an opportunistic Navarra proved true, the Orlesian Chevaliers met spectacular defeat. Everything we know of history states that Grand Duke Grecian had nothing but his brother's best interests at heart. The man was a kind soul, much in love with his wife and many children, and according to all the letters recovered, vastly relieved not to be burdened with the throne. Revile, however, went from reveling in the approval of his court to being the butt of jokes and the target of whispers. He was surrounded by courtiers who said his brother was behind this criticism, and as rebellion in occupied Ferelden began, things grew worse. There was often talk of placing Grecian on the throne. When Marquis Yvette, Revile's mother, and a calming influence died and threw him into mourning, he snapped. Revile ordered the assassination of Grecian and his entire family at their estate of Sablicent on the Feast of Ascension. Grecian, his wife, and their 3 grown children and 8 grandchildren, the youngest Camille, only 8 months old, all slaughtered and thrown into a mass grave, their bodies burned. Wow. The brutal slaughter sent a chill through the imperial court, as even the emperor's own children feared to speak out against him. He became increasingly paranoid and began wearing armor every time he left his rooms. His health began to decline, but he refused to allow physicians of any kind into the palace. By 850 Blessed, Revile refused to leave his room at all. His paranoia had grown so great that only a single cook was permitted to prepare his food, and only under the supervision of 10 chevaliers. He no longer ate anything but venison, and his health, unsurprisingly, was poor. In 851 Blessed, Emperor Reviles finally died, and upon entering his rooms, his sons found that he had boarded up the windows and surrounded his bed with rows upon rows of daggers. Whoa. Classic sibling rivalry. Yeah, twins no less. Twins killing twins. These books are lulling me into a false sense of security. How do I get out of here? Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Oh, the servants are concerned. Okay, hold on. Yes. No. Don't worry about it. Oh crap, I totally jumped in the wrong area. Oh well. Okay. It is said we owe much to the sons of betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an imperium in wait, and in mourning Andraste, we tribes of Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against our lifetimes to come. While a son of betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Joshavis, his wife, who shaped what we were. Jeshavis. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned, so we would call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for how necessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Almari, son or no son, a betrayal or profit. Jeshavis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the court she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn. 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Draken. Here were the seeds of allegiance to come. Jeshavis, twice married to sons of betrayal, twice widowed. Our first chieftain born from us, of what would become true or lay, where we venerate faith and the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden but well within reach. It is true we owe much to the sons of betrayal, for they were the tools that a master cast down, but others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jeshavis claims nothing and gave us the game. Oh. This text is translated from, whatever that is, a highly romanticized account of the first Gyoja, or female chieftain of the unified Sarene tribes of Orlais, the region and people who later coalesced under Draken into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafareth and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of a eventual return to conquest. The effects of the relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navaran, and free marcher traditions. Whew. Gosh. Goodness gracious. Are they under me? Like, what? I don't see anything. I hate this. I'm not a fan of the timed thing. Yeah, and like, I don't know. I just don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's barred. Of course. Of course it is barred. It says find the Harlequin, but I already did. I killed it, didn't I? A cache? Yeah, right. Whatever. Oh my god, he didn't die? Or is that... Oh no, that's not him. Okay. Oh, I had to defeat his... Oh my god.
Fancy meeting you here.
Could have done that earlier, lady.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. What a surprise. My reports said you were terribly boring. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Okay. Hello.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
What if it was? I found him dead.
Gaspard's killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
She's like me, just jumping off the edge.
More politics and double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
There's much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
How do I get out of here? No. How do I get out of here? No! What the hell? Okay, good. Oh, I have to save people? Elven agent? Okay, well. Oh my god.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Okay. bell.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Ew.
Don't we all?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Let them hear us. Let's dance. I'm seeing someone. Not right now. Let's dance.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
Ole's war is Thidas's war. Why don't you educate me?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I can agree with that. Is that what we both want? That's why I'm here.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled
Negative
with
10.
doubt and uncertainty.
What the fuck?
Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
I thought you said the people could not hear us when we were dancing. I'm here to help.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Trust the Inquisition. I trust Celine. Who do you trust?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I've noticed that. Isn't everyone? Tell me what you know. I've noticed that.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
We're doing good.
Little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
We're at 50.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
Nice change. No dances for Corypheus. I need some information.
I'd happily do more dancing. Just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Oh my god. Found Venatori agents. Florian is up to something. I have a lead.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants'
Morrigan!
quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We let them succeed? We're not doing that. What do you mean? Now we're talking. And let them succeed?
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Say it a little louder.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Gaspard would be my choice. We save the Empress. What is the best path? I need more information. I would support Briella. What is the best path?
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briella. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh. So it's Colin almost has Inquisition troops in place, however, to ensure clear victory for the throne. So, okay.
Du Gaspard wants another bottle of red. We'd better have 2 or 3 of them ready.
My third has... Another time, perhaps?
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
So many crimes of fashion.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Maximilian swept me at my feet.
Where is that lazy elf?
Oh my god.
I sent him down to the cellar for more wine
For more wine.
hours ago.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Waste of time.
We're in the royal wing. Oh my god.
Get back!
Oh, I don't have my armor equipped. That's okay. Tackle. Nice.
Oh, thank you.
Are you hurt?
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Hmm.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
What were you trying to find in Florian's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Florian.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Oof. The other elves don't know?
Something like that could destroy Briala if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Hollow statue.
Thinking trap. Yes, definitely.
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get up...
What is going on? Is there a rift?
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Whoa. You're involved. Here for another dance?
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling.
I'm gonna open that rift.
Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
So she's working with Corypheus.
You're Orlesian royalty.
Wild.
Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire world? I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Sure, lady. Not too late to end this. Corypheus will be disappointed.
At this point, I'd think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the master.
We fight with no armor, no nothing. Let's go. You let her kill you. Is it because you think she's pretty? I like her eyes. I like that they're purple. I'm a big fan of weird colored eyes. I almost made my guy's eyes purple, but I wanted to go with gold because of the whole Andraste maker thing.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Nah. Those were, in fact, demons. You're safe.
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I
Yeah.
knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Gaspard did this to you?
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister.
Oh.
But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Sounds like there's a lot of confusion going on. People are doing some nefarious things, all of them. You sound for Eldon. This is over a build.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
Why say it like that?
Put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers.
Chevalier.
So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Come work for me.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Yeah. Just business. Just simple business. In this world, I believe people go that far over something so simple. Yeah. Yeah, these people are crazy. New agent. Heck yeah. Can't save out here. Not in the timed area. Okay, let's see. I need to go over here. Le Requiem? Oops. Didn't mean to... Dang, I need to put my armor on. These guys are... a little bit beefy. Look at this. Some art. Very cool. Is that... this one? Can I examine this? Winter Palace. After his coronation in 884, blessed Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the Palace of Halam Shiral as his first act to honor his infant daughter Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days cough outbreak of 877. Blessed. The chapel contains exquisite murals Empress Justinia herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Oh wow, she's a great artist. Sorry for this sound. Get in. Am I back in the normal area? I guess so. I didn't find all the hollow statues, but I'm sure it's fine.
What is Lady Pentacle?
This bow is crazy. Oh, I'm still not in my armor. Haha, I'm not dead.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Okay, allow the Empress to die before dealing with the Duchess. Save Celine's life and deal with the Duchess. Okay. So, do I want Gaspard to rule? Or do I want Celine to rule? Because even though Celine and Brielle are like lovers or whatever, Brielle is still letting Celine do some killing of the elves. Or at least, yeah, like she destroyed an entire, was it an alienage or destroyed something? And then Gaspard, I don't know, I feel like he's getting framed for stuff, but maybe like he's also like but I mean, we can just detain her and not like have her, you know, die. Well, I saved before this. I kind of want to see. I want to see what happens. Oh.
The Duchess will assassinate Celine personally. Wait for her to strike, then grab
Dude,
her.
only Cassandra
As
like
you
that.
command.
No.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now
Blackwell
address
hates
the
me.
court.
My friends, we have lost much. We have each
Maybe
seen
I'll
a child,
maybe I'll save
a
her.
lover, a friend consigned to the flames. The darkness has closed in around us, but even now there
I'll
is
save her.
light.
I'll save
we
her.
must be
But I wanna
that
see.
light. We must lead our people safely through these troubled times. We must be their guiding star.
Clap, 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 clap,
Tonight, the war dividing us must end.
Betrayal.
My friends, we are here to witness a historic moment. A great change is coming for all of us. Isn't that right, Gaspard?
So she's gonna try to frame Gaspard. Maybe? Like that she's working for. Me acting like I'm gonna save her. Whenever I was gonna let her die. I'm playing the game now.
What have you done?
Don't be coy. It went just as we planned. I did this for you, brother.
Oh.
Have you gone mad?
She is crazy.
No, not Gaspard. You did this for Corypheus.
What a terrible guest you are, interrupting your host.
Oh no, how terrible. Oh my god, everyone's dying.
Oh, Corypheus! Kill them!
Oh, there she goes. Okay, I'm gonna reload it. Just because. I just hope that means that Gaspard doesn't die. Oh my god, whoa, she changed. She had a whole, like, outfit change.
I should thank you. You played your part marvelously. Both Celine and Gaspard destroyed in a single blow. The Council of Heralds will devour each other, and while they do, Corypheus will come. The demons of Adamant were not his only army. The Empire will fall, and Thedas with it.
Everyone in Orlais, everyone in Thedas has very deep pockets. You can just put whatever you want in there. Can't possibly want that. You won't live to see it.
What a pity you won't live to see any of it.
You don't think I came this far without an escape planned?
Whatever, man.
Your death will be the crowning jewel of my victory tonight. So good of you to attend my soiree.
Gotta put on my armor before I decide that next thing too. Oh no, okay. Let's reload. Yes. Oh, gotcha, yes, yes. Bwah, bwah, bwah. And maybe, like, maybe Celine can die later or something, I don't know. Okay, save. Again, for some reason, because that's what I want to do. And I need to put on armor. Wait, I can't yet, can I? Well, no, I can do that whenever it makes me do that. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, here we go.
We can only...
Whoa! What? A rewound time.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Detain the Duchess.
The Grand Duchess is the assassin.
Sarah's not even here.
Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
Lords and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open, our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
She's like, I gotta murder this.
Stand down.
I'm here to murder this woman. Whoa. Whoa. My men are dying.
Now!
No! No!
For Corypheus! Kill them all!
No!
Cullen, protect the people!
Here we go.
Yes, Inquisitor!
Here we go. That was a lot less, crazy. These cards suck. Yeah, they do. Whoosh.
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you stole the demon army from Merimonde. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Very. Defenseless, you?
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act.
Holy crap.
The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soiree.
She thinks she's so strong. Let's kill this woman. Put on my hat. Go. We're ready. I'm taunting her. That's Dorian. Don't cut Dorian. On sleep. There she is. I guess I can attack her from over here. Where did she go? Oh crap. Revive. Sleep.
On the walls again. Starting to feel slighted. Where's the Duchess?
Duchess is over here. What is this? Aegis of the Rift? Oh, yeah. I remember. There's the Grand Duchess. I took her bow. Easy peasy. Let's show back up at the party covered in blood.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Okay, use the evidence gathered about Gaspard to support Brielle. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crime to the Empress. Gaspard was planning to coup.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Murdered an emissary. Gaspard was making threats. We met your mercenary captain.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
I guess I'm going through all of them.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
all heard enough to damn the Grand Duke.
Thank you, Inquisitor. There can be no doubt of your treason, Gaspard.
No, it seems there cannot.
Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned. But you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
So, Gaspard's gonna die. Maybe a kiss?
You have
Cold
done
is
a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will never forget your part in this. Nor
Why?
will I. Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have
Maybe I
been
should have
dealt
told them
with
that he
as
murdered
traitors.
someone.
Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step. Our final goal must be peace for all Thetis.
Well said, Inquisitor. We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field, but that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
Maybe I should have murdered her. Morgan, if you
The
disapprove...
Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
It's good to see you. I ran out of punch. I needed some air.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree,
Oh my god.
I have been named liaison to the Inquisition.
Whoa.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What can you do?
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages. I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
Yes, Morgan! Yes! Yes! I love Morgan.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
I know, Morgan's so cool. She was raised in the woods by, oh, what's her name? Flemeth. Raised by Flemeth in the woods. Yeah, she never grew up in a circle. She's a mage, obviously. And yeah, she's a companion from the first game, just like Liliana. I wonder if she can join my party. Is she like a companion, or is she like... Yeah, she can shapeshift. She's a shapeshifter.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I guess it's good I didn't kill Celine.
There was an ancient dowager looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
It was a long night. I'm completely fine. The poor Duchess. More trouble is coming. I'm completely fine.
Things went according to plan for once. I couldn't be happier.
It was a nice, if shocking, change of pace. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can.
Oh.
What you need is a distraction.
Where's the hamster?
I have just
Where's the hamster?
Let's dance.
Okay. I'd love to. Good thing we're just dancing, right?
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thank goodness one of us has a little initiative.
Wait, do we not get to see them dance? What? Just a little... Whatever. What, we get to have a cool spinning with Duchess?
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
Slay.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Make us mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor.
Just walking along.
Please, may I have a word with you?
It's always something. How can I help you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question.
Oh my god.
The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
But they're like important souls.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Thedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
The clergy is that divided? What are you saying? I think very highly of them. Wow. They're candidates?
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent. Other times when clerics remained deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late Divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
Huh. I guess I'm gonna have to decide that too.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Those are crucial people.
These aren't just any two people. They are key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Halam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. Oh, there's a thing. There's a question mark. Things to see, judgment to do. Wow. Let's go over here. Formal attire. I wonder. I don't know. Liliana would be a good
He wants what? I don't know. I just bought the message.
good divine.
We'll take this one back. No. No. Possibly in a month. No. Yes, Sarah. Of course. Wait. I suppose... Ugh, I can't believe this. Yes, I can deliver. Oh, good.
Oh, is it not this? I have to talk to him.
Nothing? Unfortunate. Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam-Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam-Shiral?
There are always problems from Halam-Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Real.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. She's a candidate for the divine. I want to talk to Liliana first. Actually, I'm gonna talk to Cole because he was really upset with me for some reason. Was it because I couldn't convince the elf lady to stay? Or I couldn't convince Celine?
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
I agree.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye. She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
Oh.
I'll talk to you later.
If you like.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'll keep an eye out. Pleased to hear it.
Talk to Sarah.
What did I do?
What the heck?
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corypheus. Right in the dangle bag.
What's wrong?
All right, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam-Shiral that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one Empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
You're right. Earwigs, I'd stop the ball.
I don't know. Want to stop a party, I think you go earwigs.
I hate those things, with their little pinchy butts. Josephine should add that to her paper threats. You know the real lesson from all this? Never sleep with an Empress. That, and Briala being an idiot. The whole thing would have gone different if that little piss-up wasn't in the middle.
Not that simple. The Empress is right. Their mistakes made it worse.
That was a mistake on their part. It made everything worse.
Wrong way around, Inquisitor. It started worse. Lots of people died before there was a hole in the sky. That's who you're saving. If you get a chance, maybe remind them not to be idiots.
I like that. That was cool.
There's you, yes?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Go on.
Long day.
Okay, I already talked over there.
See? What did I tell you?
The Iron Bowl.
Thank you.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
We need politics. There are mitigating factors.
Corypheus had agents sowing dissent and muddying the waters. That's just it. Orlais is so vulnerable. If you killed everyone in the Triumvirate, the Qun would survive unchanged. I don't know. The Qun isn't perfect, but it doesn't care what any single person wants. Orlais is full of people who care about nothing else.
True.
Time to relax for the day.
I feel like I got like
Unlikely.
a lackluster ending of that ball. I feel kind of bad, but it's whatever. The ball was like hard to navigate.
I'll keep an eye out.
Let's see, let's go. But we stopped Corypheus somehow. And that's good. Let's go talk to Blackwall. He's over here. Over this way.
Greetings, Your Worship.
He smiles.
Want a drink? I've a hankering for company.
Ooh, date night with Blackwall. Oh, this silence. That's chill.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Oh.
Do you know what I did?
Well. A classic Blackwall. It's horrible. That's what it kind of felt like. Like we were just staring off into space, and then he just turns to me and goes, just says this.
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
No.
I did nothing. Not a damn thing. It was crying.
I saw the kicking legs, the neck straining and twisting.
Oh.
And I turned around, went inside,
Turn
and closed the
around.
door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
So did everyone else.
You couldn't have been the only one there, and no one else stepped in.
Doesn't make what I did any less wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Your eyes aren't shut.
When we first met, you were saving peasants from demons and outlaws. You're not a man who shuts his eyes. A little insane, maybe.
Of course you'd make light of it.
Damn.
You make saving the world look easy. The rest of us can only dream of matching what you've done.
Don't be jealous.
Don't you see? It's not just about what happened back then. There's always some dog out there. Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Well, you know, things could have gone a little better.
I wonder who knows pain has tried the game. It's one who lacks a certain wherewithal. For he knows Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merideth, a humble bard.
How can I help you?
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Are you a bard, like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
You aren't the one I need to talk to then. What the heck? Oh, maybe... It's not Cole, is it? No?
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I
Yeah, the lady that sings about Sarah like 90% of the time. We finally know her name. I finally talked to her. Rihanna, before you pray, let's chat.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor. I never thought the idea would gain momentum. Of course, with the other candidates out of the picture...
What do you want? You're their last resort.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Whoever becomes divine will have my support if she requires it.
And I'm sure whoever becomes divine will absolutely require the Inquisition's backing. The Chantry is faltering, but it still has influence over the people. Who tells the people what's right? Who do they look to in times of peril? A divine with enough support can change the Chantry. And with it, Thedas. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Interesting.
A message. message from Divine Justinia.
You alright? I'm pretty sure she's dead. It's a trap. Are you alright?
That's a shock. You're all right reading it?
Thank you for the concern, Inquisitor. But I am. This message was written months, perhaps even years ago, to be delivered to me if she died. I've heard of such contingency plans. A sudden death often leaves loose ends. I'm to go to Valence, a small village on the waking sea. There is something hidden there.
Oh, okay. Whatever you need. So you want to leave? What will you find? Why Valence?
Do you know what you're looking for?
The Divine was a powerful woman who used her position to obtain all sorts of things. Whatever she hid in Valence would very likely benefit the Inquisition and must be kept from falling into the wrong hands. If I'm lucky, she will have instructions for me.
I instruct you, she doesn't.
Why hide things in Valence? What's so special about it?
Justinia was revered mother at the chantry there for many years before she became the Divine. It is a place that holds great meaning for her.
I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wonderful. I was hoping you would agree to come with me to Valence. One more thing. If what is hidden in Valence is as valuable as I think, we're not going to be the only ones looking for it. I shall meet you at the chantry in Valence. Try not to delay.
Oh, we're gonna join Liliana. What's this? I've already read this, haven't I? Yes. Oh, I can't read whatever was sent to her. National treasure level stuff. I don't know what that means.
At your service, my lord.
My lord.
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
I'll leave you to your work.
Oh no, I wonder how Solus feels. I'll talk to him soon.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Oh.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Cool.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Yeah, Solus is having a great time. He's like, it's just like how it is in the Fade, in the dreams that I've visited.
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. You saved an empress, and now she's eating out of your hand. Perfect mental image. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
I enjoyed our dance. We should do that more often. Should we do that more often? I enjoyed our dance.
Personally, I'll remember our dance.
There could have been
It was
more
very brief.
corpses about. Although I suppose we might have tripped over them.
You're a grim young man, Dorian.
Grim young man.
Nonsense. I simply enjoy the drama. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
Okay.
You know where I'll be.
Go down, down, down. Hey, Solus. How was the party?
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
Oh, he likes the drama. He likes watching it. Glad you liked it. You seen this before?
You missed court intrigue. When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally, especially after helping her neutralize Briala.
Sorry about Briella. Is Briella's fate a problem?
I hope you know that I didn't turn over Briala lightly. If I'd had another option...
What? Why would I disapprove of...
Lol. Me
Because
racially
we're both
like...
elves. I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Oh. Interesting. Some reality television. I think you would love that. That's tragic. You should consider it. Who then?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, Briala did what she could. She was an admirable woman, even if her gambit failed.
I still want to help them.
Briala had a perfect plan, if you wanted everyone to kill each other. I'm trying to avoid that. She could have focused on actual threats.
Easy to say. Harder to remember when few people can see you, instead of just seeing a pair of pointed ears.
True. Okay. Wow, what a... Oh, look, he's painted more. He painted the ball. Very cool, Solus. You're such an artist.
My friend.
Tell me about the elves. The people that you don't connect with.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Well, I know all about her opinions. He's running out of room to paint. Maybe that means our journey's coming to an end soon, maybe? Yeah, my person is affected by the background. I also have a normal mode where I have whenever I'm like too bright, because sometimes too bright of a background I like glow like really like fluorescent. You don't seem to like her. I'm not asking Sarah.
If I wanted Sarah's
Disapproves.
opinions, I'd be talking to her.
And learning some colorful new idioms, no doubt. What do you wish to know?
Tell me about elven magic.
I've heard tales that Dalish magic is different from the magic I learned in the Circle.
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Whoa. Also, thank you. Yes, I think it's pretty cool too. Is immortality due to magic?
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven.
Oh.
The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic, in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
You said that the censure against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even De Winter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Blood magic seems interesting.
I'd be interested in learning more.
Did I
about
say
blood
that?
Magic.
Oh my god.
I would teach you if I knew it. Unfortunately,
man.
using blood magic seems to make it more difficult to enter the Fade.
Oh,
You understand why I never bothered to
interesting.
learn it. A shame, as it is extremely powerful, provided it remains a tool, not a crutch, nor a passion.
True.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate the Forgotten Land.
Okay.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the Empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees, and imagine wooden ramps or Dalish aerovels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches, palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
I'd like to know more about Dalish elves.
It is a mistake to think of the Dalish as a single group. They have lived as separate clans for centuries now. As a consequence, each clan has learned, interpreted, and forgotten different parts of elven history. Some trade freely with humans, or adopt city elves who flee the alienages. Others attack humans on sight.
What can you tell me about elves living in human cities?
The culture in alienages or among the slaves of De Winter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Interesting. The assassin. Interesting. Let's go talk to Colin.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
I know what you mean. It's how you play the game. You met our goals.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
Is there anything I should know?
My senior officers report that the soldiers are in good spirits. Having the Imperial Army as an ally has bolstered their confidence. The Orlesian military is highly regarded. Of course, I'd wager our own recruits are equal to any chevalier.
That's all for now.
I'm sure you have other matters to attend.
He has one of the Hala statuettes. Okay. Morgan.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Mage.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor.
Mm-hmm.
To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tara Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
You were lucky to find it.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
It's silly.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Morgan, what are you up to, bro? One thing about mages, bro, you have to keep an eye on them. Morgan's one of them. Thank you. It's very serious.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may.
God, I wish she had the son. I wish she had him. Because he would have had the soul of an old god.
I understand you have spared the Grey Wardens from destroying what goodwill was left them. 'Tis good of you, considering the weakness Corypheus exploited was their own doing. Still, should a true archdemon one day arise, they will no doubt be needed. Or so they would have us believe.
What are you working on?
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohorts stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
He thinks I'm a rival.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
Definitely not.
No, never.
Tell Corypheus that, and see if he believes you.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others.
No.
Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah, yes. Whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in the Fifth Blight? Why the Orlesian court?
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
No, they parted on bad terms. That's sad. My warden left on great terms with Morgan.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
My maker nor my heart.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Ooh, Illuvian.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Ugh.
We have to defeat him first. Then I'll worry about what's next.
Should that happen, the world will lie at your feet, more or less. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back
I'm
down.
sure. Someone's probably gonna try to assassinate me, bro. Tell me more about you. I think...
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Okay.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
Wow. Mother Giselle.
Herald of Andraste.
Nope. Goodbye.
Farewell, revered mother.
Make her go with you.
Yes.
My maker nor my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Lift me from a world of pain. Judge me worthy of your endless praise.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. Everyone will be super peaceful when you take over. Yes, yes. They love me too much. Merrick, I've been forgetting about you.
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Carry on.
Let's see. Who else? Talk to Liliana, Solus, Dorian, Barrick. I need to talk to Vivine, Josephine. I think I've got... I need to talk to Cassandra as well. Okay. Vivine should be over here. Okie dokie, yeah. I'll be ending stream soon anyway. Maybe like after I talk to everyone basically. So yeah, you have a good rest of your night. I'm looking for Vivine. That's what I'm doing.
My dear, I'm
Slay.
afraid I must ask you for help. There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Oh.
I had
Night-night.
arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
If I'm going to hunt down a snowy wyvern, I need you to tell me everything you know about it.
They're quite rare and exceedingly dangerous. Their venom is the most potent of any wyvern. Ordinary hunters would not make the attempt. The risk is too great. You, my dear, would certainly be an equal to this monster.
I certainly will.
I didn't know you were an alchemist, Vivienne. What exactly is this project you're working on?
It is a special request from a member of the Council of Heralds. I am still the Imperial Court Enchanter, after all. The matter is private. That is all there is to say.
You won't tell me?
You want me to risk my life to get this thing for you, but won't tell me what it's for.
My dear, it is hardly proper for me to blab the secrets of those who put trust in my discretion. I would do no less for you, after all.
I'm not a hunter. Why do you think I can help?
I'm not a hunter.
This beast is not hunted for sport, as other wyverns sometimes are. It is far more deadly. In the past, chevaliers have been dispatched to either kill the creatures or drive them away from villages. Since my chevaliers have fallen to political conflict, I find myself in need of someone with a martial aptitude.
Okay.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work. I eagerly await your success.
I need the heart. Okay. Let's talk to her again.
Did you need something, darling?
Nope. Okay. And then Cassandra, I think. Oh, and Josephine, actually. Hold on. Jump down. Go to Josephine. Wait, she's over here.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
The ball was a viper's nest. Fell out of place. It's very exciting.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one, shall we?
Nice.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Is she bothering you?
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
Is that even possible?
How can you and Liliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Liliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate? Because you're a man, Evander. Refuse if you don't want it.
If you don't want it, then tell them so.
Surely it was never meant to be like this.
Oh shit. I guess that was important.
The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
I'm surprised to hear you, of all people, say that.
Oh? Am I not the same woman who declared the Inquisition against the Chantry's wishes? In all my years as a Seeker, I did what I was told. My faith demanded it. But now my faith demands something else. That I see with better eyes.
Many extraordinary things have happened to get us to this point.
I'm not so certain. I think it has been a long time coming. Did you know Varric is Andrastian? Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
You're not the only candidate. What about Liliana?
Liliana says she wishes to follow Justinia's legacy. But she and I remember a different person. Justinia knew her fellow clerics and the people would only accept so much change. Liliana would cast it all aside and start over, I think. And that would be chaos for us all.
What would you change about the Chantry?
The Circle of Magi has its place, but it needs reform. Let the mages govern themselves with our help. Let the Templars stand not as the jailers of mages, but as protectors of the innocent. We must be vigilant, but we must also be compassionate to all peoples of Thedas, human or no. That is what I would change.
I don't know. I want Liliana to be... I feel like I want her to be that, but Cassandra's making a great case for herself, I must say. She's really selling it. Yeah.
We have more important things to worry about right now.
One day we must turn our thoughts to what comes after.
But that's not today.
I suppose that is true. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Let's see. Okay, I talked to everyone. Wow, we have things to do now. Tame the heart. Join the Liana. Ooh, speak with the advisors in the war room. Oh my goodness. And everything else. Okay, well, I'll do all this on Thursday. Oh no, Wednesday. I'll stream again on Wednesday. Probably around 6 p.m. But yeah, I'm gonna end it here for tonight. Thanks so much for everyone for joining. Thank you for the follow, Cal, if you're still here. Thank you for the sub, Flame, even though I know you're gone. And thanks for everyone who came out. I'm gonna head off. But yeah. Good night, everyone. See you later. Progressing the story slowly but surely. Adios. Adios. Adios.